Let's launch this thing then. This is a beautiful game, dude. I love. Oh man, the loading screen or the menu screen is so good. I love this inky blackness as the game forgets how to load the game. It's the computer's wondering what the heck I was thinking trying to open this right now. There it goes. Okay, good grief. Redonk.
I have returned to main menu.
All right. Let's see here. Password is.
Yeah. If you remember the one from yesterday, you can use that.
Let's see.
The one that started with H and ended in 3.
Yeah, we can use that. The map seed, Valley sinks the kingdom.
Sounds right.
All right. And empty. How do I invite you to this? Ah. Okay. I'm going to edit me. My icon, or my portrait rather, shall be, I don't know, I like this guy. All right. Ready when you are.
1 second.
Okay.
Ready.
Ready. Not all players are ready. Okay. I'm now ready.
I was ready.
Yeah.
So now we're on our own, but we're so are you taking me over or are we trying to is that the part of it? Like
I don't know. I think it's just who
Okay.
kills who first or who wins the game first because there are wonders that you have to build that add to your victory score, and whoever hits the maximum victory score first wins anyways. So I'm not quite sure how long that will be from the beginning, as I have never built all the wonders and beaten the game before.
I guess I should try and stream the other side of this challenge.
True and real.
No, I don't feel like doing that. Who's Ruin 15?
Those are the AI. Those are the AI characters.
Oh, okay. Wow, this map is huge, eh?
Yeah. Mm. Okay. Wow, my UI completely vanished. Okay. I'm already thinking, oh, let me just quickly pay to build this immediately, and it's not there.
Oh. Sucker.
Yes. Yes, that's a little bit further down the way. I'm noticing that we could change the speed that the game is progressing. Like, I just set it to 4x. I know he's still at 2, like, he's at 4x too. It wouldn't, like, leave him behind. I could really use a fruit gatherer or a forester. And I can't hit the star to prioritize this construction of these houses. Okay, so that'll be 4 more, which means with these 2 houses built, I should be hilarious. And I can buy a fruit gatherer. How's the fruit tree count in this area is not bad. Yeah, we'll hit him with that. You have to make sure that the fruit gathering radius is inside of your own property because your citizens will not gather outside of the parameters of your own property. Hunting lodge is practically useless. As soon as this rice breeder's down, they're going to give me the capability of farming. I will have farm unlocked, which will be humongoloid. Quit flashing. There it is. Cabbage seeds? I've unlocked cabbage seeds. I've unlocked farm. Quite far from town. Bleh. Yeah, I'll use storage depot somewhere else. No. Have to not make it too big. Right there. And it's still a rice farm. So we'll hit him with that. Okay. And I don't know how much more I can really do that's going to be just rice. Alright. Yeah. That needs to be rice. I'll go ahead and make this cabbage for now. But that's going to end up getting turned into the other thing. The medicine. Housing is still not in a good spot. But it should be as soon as this is done. I'll have exactly enough housing. We did just hit 0 food. I will buy a hunting lodge. And put that adjacent to the fruit stand. Okay. Now, with that being said, I forgot to turn off Veli's stream. I'm not trying to stream snipe the man through Discord. Yes, I know food reserve is low. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Might as well put that down there. I need a forester. Quite badly. We've got all the housing we need. We're going to finish this. We're going to finish this season, and I will not have gotten a single bit of rice grown. Put a couple more houses down right here in this general.
Game if you want.
What's that?
You can speed up. You can speed up the game if you like.
I got you. Yeah, I'm good for now.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna have to gather trees. Through there. That'll also wrap up some stone. Problem right now is they're prioritizing building things in order that I put them down. And I put those farms down thinking maybe I could quickly get that done, but they're not going to plant. They're not going to plant anytime this season. Why is it not actually selecting the segments? Why? Oh, I could barely see the squares. I could see that square, but I can't see this geometry and I can't see that geometry around it. Weird. What happened to playing Civ? It's a whole lot of stuff. And yeah, that's gonna be a different day. Because I didn't know there was a tutorial. Turns out there was a tutorial. Basically that turned into I'm going to wait until I've done a little bit more research because I got overwhelmed within like 6 or 7 seconds of booting the game up. Already got neighbors. And they're on the coal. And the next coal is way the hell up there. Alright, well, where's Velinard? Way down here. Okay. Here he is. He's going for the coffee route. All right. That's good. That's a good way to... And he's got cannabis all around him, too. Damn, he's going to have... He's going to have 2... 3? Because he's got chocolate? He's going to have 3 luxury resources right there. And I was banking on gold, wine, and tulips. Problem is, gold is used for tier 2. I think wine is tier 2 as well. Mine's going to have to be furniture, bonsai trees, and tulips. That's the only way I'm doing it. How are we doing over here? We're nowhere close to seeding, are we? Oh, we have that. That's not going to produce this season, but that's huge. Okay, more housing for more folks. Good, good, good. The food reserves have ticked up slightly. I really need more wood so that I can hit this pest trap thing. But they're using the wood basically the moment they drop a tree. So it's not hitting the storage, giving me an opportunity to use that. As soon as this is done, I'll start accumulating leather. Which I will, of course, turn right around. And start selling. Fuel reserve is low. Yes, I'm aware of that. And there's no forester, right? I can get a quarry. There's the forester. I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss it on this turn. I don't think I have any other mountains besides this volcano. And I'm not going to be able to have like a nice, neat, even line of them. Because all the citizenry will get mad. Howdy. Fancy beating you here. Give me that. Good. Okay. I have a lot of gold. Now I can grab a forester. And another tool. In a tools workshop. I've got to have a tools workshop. Medicinal herb seeds have been finished. Fishing lodge is practically useless. Mushroom farm is a pretty big deal. Is there something else I could get instead? The tavern would be pretty huge. No, I need immigration office. Foreign trade. Alright, so that means... Get out of here. That means I can convert this to medicinal herb. As soon as this comes up in the next season, I'll have that rolling immediately. This really needs to get prioritized. No, this needs to get prioritized because that material's already there. We need that rice rolling immediately as soon as the season turns. So my camera has slipped backwards a little bit. There we go. All right. Claim that. And that should be plenty. There's no reason for me to even have that there. I'm not worried about that. Got plenty of food, not enough workers. Okay, let's put down the immigration office. And the tools workshop is going to be right across from the quarry, because I'm not going to use the quarry for anything else. Still no wood. Not until this forester's up and running. And they still do not have this farm done. All the material that I need is there. But they haven't actually... There they go. All right. Kate. Woman of the age of 42. And Kate. And Mary is her name. I thought they were both named Kate. Oh, they've got to clear rocks off of this property. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I have 7 builders working. Which means there's not enough people transporting materials. Please finish this farm before springtime hits. I beg of you. There's literally nothing else to do. Just finish the farm. Why are the two of you... Okay. Alright. Well, at least I know that this is going to get some work done on it. With its tiny, tiny little property. This is going to get work done on it. Forester needs to hurry up and be done. This 0 wood thing. I'm surprised we survived the wintertime. I can get another quarry. I can get another tool workshop. A pig ranch would be huge. So would a forester. I shouldn't have re-rolled. Accept them. I've got space. Give me the productivity book. And then put that in Decory. I'll put that productivity book there until this forester's finished, and then I'm immediately swapping off. Got the upgrades tree finished. I'll take farming, and then I'll go archer. Trading post has been finished. I do not have the money for that. Trading port has been finished. I do not have the money for that. Okay, that's just gonna make that house sad. Sorry, buddy. Your housing appeal just plummeted, and, well, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. We got work we gotta do. The mushroom farm is going to consume wood. And I realize that's stupid because I'm already having issues with wood, but... I gotta die of something. Might as well be losing all of our wood. Immigration office is finally going up. Okay. Another mushroom farm wouldn't hurt. I'm going to wind up grabbing that quarry. Go ahead and plop this down for me to never use. I need to get to this tulip thing as quickly as I can. And I don't have a whole lot of money to work with, but hopefully if I can buy the trading post, I'm already sitting on 303 leather. That'll be a good little bargaining chip. Just do not have enough people. I would need 8 more people to get this fully going, and I'm short on housing to accommodate that. Good rice production. Excellent. All right. We're making something of ourselves here. Okay. And then a storage yard would not hurt at all. Right there next to the house. And we're golden there. As far as farms are concerned, I've still got a lot of farmland right here I can utilize. There's that. That's going to end up being cabbage. Do not have enough people working in the quarry. Has the Immigration Office acting. I need that manned round the clock. There's no reason to buy that, but I would like to buy that at some point. It's just going to be a long time away. Let me remove that star. I did not mean to just completely evaporate everybody that was working there, but it happens. Thanos snapping everybody away was working there. Yeah, see, there's no reason for me to have this. I've never used this for anything. Besides just watching the happiness go up. And then you could do that by hovering your mouse here. It gives you nothing to have that UI. This forester is going to be completely useless once they get it up and going. Do not show that again. Trade. Get rid of my leather. Very good. Okay. Close to grabbing the tulips. I have enough for a trading post or port. I think a port would be better. Yeah. This can be all the leather. The L for leather. There we go. Put all the leather there. And disallow it from here. There. Happiness just went down to 69, probably because of this quarry dumping on these guys. Another quarry would be good. And then I'm not going to be able to do anything with that anyways, so. Not a house, a confounded a road, yes. Alright, what happened? Was it literally just telling me I could use the copy button? I've been using the copy button the whole time. Thank you, though. This fella's frozen over here, and, well, the foresters aren't getting built, so there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Now the forester's getting built. I'm huge. Okay, this farm will be ready by the beginning of the season. Unlocked Employment Bureau. This is actually pretty big to have this building. Because it tells me where all my holes are without me having to fly around looking at everything. Oh, here they are. Kylie. Cute name. And Jumba. Cute name. That is a lot of crap being stored there. Which I'm almost out of storage. And I have no room in that spot for that. So I'll just build another storage yard right here. Good. I've got enough people, but only because it's wintertime. As soon as springtime hits, I'm suddenly going to be drained. Because everybody's going to go back to the fields, and that's going to leave the normal industries down until after the harvest. Storage too far, you... There you go. You happy with that? All right. No. Trading post would be nice to have in a minute. Mm-hmm. Fast forward the speed here just a skosh. He's got me by a little bit. He has 34 people in his town. I have 21. Take a look at how he's doing. Ooh. I just got immigrants. Is that what that was? 25 people. Okay. All right. What is the situation over here in Valleyville? How y'all doing down here? He's got corn production going. Okay. Good little bit of houses. And a mushroom farm. Okay. Already hitting iron.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. I was just on it, coincidentally.
Got a fishing place up. Okay. Marley died from the cold. Well, he shouldn't have been in the cold. Okay, that's a lot of cold people. I wish y'all would chop these trees here that have been pinged since the beginning of the game. We got all the food we need, but just nobody's working now. The quarries are empty. The immigration office is not producing fast enough. Right there. I don't have enough money. But I do have money for that. Okay. None of these are valuable at all. Sustainability is decent. I need another drink. I'm gonna go get a drink. No stone, because nobody's working in the quarry. I need more housing. Nobody's working on the farm. All right. We have to have people in the quarry. It is a requirement. We have to have the quarry going so that we can get the forester done, so that we can get the wood that we need to just survive the winter. There's nothing I can get here. I'm just going to wait for a wild card. Okay. I know that this design is very sloppily laid out. I just need to get to the next age. I'm not worried about how it looks and how it's laid out. Everything here is getting bulldozed anyways later on. Not worried about it a bit. My immigration office just brought in some people. I need to keep those people. This house has all the resources it needs. Just got to get it built. Please build it. There we go. Sam just left my house, my town. He's homeless. Okay, wandering traders have arrived. Thank you for that. Trading port's still not done, so I can't sell the rest of the leather. There we go. That house is finished, finally. How does the housing look in this area? Housing looks pretty decent in this area. Okay. Even though it's a desert tile. Alright. I might shoot my residential district down this way some. Because, yeah, this is all fine. All of this looks fine. Okay. Alright, I'll at least go ahead and start plotting that. Right there. Okay. Okay. I know I'm going to have room for a school and a marketplace and the library and all that kind of shit. I'll worry about that at a later date. I need a designated spot for houses to be. And there we are. I am going to move the mushroom farms shortly. Go ahead and do that. Well, I've got plenty of food. It's not going to hurt anything. I'll move them over here. Because that forester's not going to be long, I know. Right there. Okay. Give me furniture. Another pig ranch will work, and a quarry. I'm not going to worry about that right now. They haven't even finished this trading post. Haven't finished the storage yard. The forester's just getting finished. Dear God, that took forever. Low fruit tree count. Yep, that's going to have to get moved. Remove that because the happiness issue that I'm having. And then probably put this in here.
What'd you do? And read that properly.
What's that?
What just happened?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Anyways, productivity book out the wazoo. Put it here. Give me more trees, please. 87 stone tools. It's because these guys are not being manned. I need so many more people. Maxo left my town homeless. We'll finish the damn buildings. Like, why are we not building? Where's the one where I can pay to get things super built? Built really quickly. Sure. Is that under this? No. I'm going to go ahead and exacerbate the wood problem by go ahead and introducing this. Wonder if I can claim this province with those people sitting on it, or if that's going to start a war, because I don't have the infrastructure for a war right now. Okay. Catherine left my town homeless. Well, if you would have built a home, you wouldn't have that problem. Like, this storage yard is still sitting here having not been built. I placed that storage yard forever ago. We're good on wood. Okay, and we're good on housing right now. For now. Let's go ahead and get those taken care of. So we have a bit of a gap. Ooh, finally. Can I upgrade this? No, I can't. Okay. Leather. Pottery's done. Okay. Another port would be good. And then the requisite trading post right over here. Okay, I just stole 750 gold from old Veli over there. Let's see. Wishes to join my city? Absolutely, come on in. Tribe people are now part of our big family. That's fantastic. I know you didn't really ask to join us, but good for you to go ahead and come on in. Plenty more people than we need. Look at that. That was the solution the whole time. Okay. I really need this furniture workshop wrapped up, please. No, remove that, because this quarry is going to be a big job bother, because they're always at 50% base. Okay. Upgrades. It's going to be... I'd say card inventory is going to be a pretty big deal here in a little bit. Because this rack isn't going to last for long. Velinard stole 560 smackaroos from me. Good lord. Counter enemy stealing, train some enemy units. Yes. Well, now I have the training thing unlocked. Okay. He bamboozled me at my own game. Storage is full? Why is the storage full? Come on, man. Okay. A potter would be good. None of that's of any value. Another clay pit would be good. I don't know why I'm even bothering with the trading... I know why I'm bothering with the trading post. It's for whenever I start conquering the little lands. Here in a bit, I'm going to have to establish trade routes. Let me get another clay pit, though. Okay. Good to see that this is getting taken care of, as is that now. You might not have known that was getting taken care of, but now it is. Tavern's finally getting done, so my happiness can quit cratering like that. There we go. Raise the budget just a little bit. That didn't negatively impact my income very much. This is useless. But... now we can go with quarry improvement. Cannot lose the people out of this. The stone tools have got to stay rolling. That's 70% happiness. Eventually, when that iron mine gets done, I'm going to want that going. So, put a passion book there. Some stuff is starting to take shape. Yeah, first house level 2. The furniture store is actually operating. Consume 20 less input. I've got more than enough housing space. They're actually building the subdivision finally. Excellent! Oh, according to my plan. All right. I will not have a housing issue for a while. The clay pit would be good to put down, but I'm not gonna buy this province, because then they're gonna have to go all the way around the volcano and attend the clay pit. I guess the next closest place I can put them is gonna be here, across the river. And then the potter can sit right across from them, but that's the only potter I'm putting down for a while. I need the brickworks done before I can mess with the pottery too terribly much. Quarry's done. Give me more farming. Oh, yes. Oh, that's finished. Oh! At long last, all the housing I'll need for another 10 minutes. Oh, we're actually starting to farm iron ore finally? Well, on occasion. Gotta have a lot more people. And that number's gonna go even further into the unattainable as these buildings get finished here. The furniture workshop and the 2 mushroom farms. At least the mushroom farms are providing food. Mary died of old age. That's unfortunate. We saw Mary in the very beginning. No. No reason to do that until later. I can go ahead and put these up here now. Plenty of food. And the medicine's not getting... Oh, the medicine is starting to be a problem? No, the production tracker is just lagging behind the consumption tracker. That's fine. For now. I need these trading posts finished. Yes, thank you. Do finish these immediately, if not schooner. What you doing over here, Veli? Nah. Trying to bamboozle me right into goozle. I only need 3 more houses level 2 to unlock middle age. I'll research that, and then from there... It's a toss-up between library and brickworks, honestly. No, it's obviously brickworks. It's obviously brickworks. That's the big upgrade thing. Still not able to access... Well, as soon as I can get tulips unlocked, I don't have to, like, sweat over the furniture anymore. And how much wood that's going to consume. Tool consumption still manageable. Could use another trading port. That's gonna have to sit for a minute. Okay. I don't need another quarry. I've got enough quarries down. They should be producing by now. Immigrant office would be... I feel like that would be a misplay at this stage, because I need these upgraded before I can really do that. Would like that furniture workshop done. Storage is full? Stop with the storage problem! Just put things places! Finish that! Oh, I see you finally got done with this. Finally. Finally. There we go. Alright. Good upgrades there. Output inventory's full. Where's the output inventory? Is this house? What are you, silly? Alright. This needs to be gone. This will be gone shortly. How are we doing over here? Storage full. The storage full thing has got to stop. I'm tired of it. It's because I don't have warehouses. If I had warehouses, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I did not mean to do that. Right there. Okay. Alright, train units. Train the warriors. Ready for research on Middle Age. I've got it. That's big. Do that. Auto card removal's finished. Okay. If I was a getting more people man, I need 11 more people to make this town click. I know part of the problem is definitely going to be this guy. Let me get that gone. Yeah, now I need 9 more people. Not enough money. Okay. Well, that's a solvable problem. Let's see. What about here? Ha! Ha! He trapped me. Okay. Too many things happening at once. Okay. Finn is going to start to become a bother. I lost 3 people. He assassinated some of my best men. Gone, but probably forgotten. Okay. Need input? Yeah, I know. Don't need any of those. Take these, though. Now I have to produce more pottery. Okay. 500 pottery to get the whatever middling achievement it is. The Companies Act. Good card. Don't need those guys. Okay, can I not buy the tulips yet? I still can't buy the tulips. Now I can. Excellent! Oh, that's fantastic. I think that's about the best I'm going to be able to do there. No, it's not going to work. Is he in the Middle Ages now? Where's Warehouse? Warehouse is locked behind Storage Depot, which is locked behind Market. Oh, and Trading Company is a thing that also exists that I need to get like 70 of. Another clay pit would not be bothersome at all. Now then! You thought that one was the real theft. No! No, you see. That was not the real theft at all. And now I've spent the money, so he can't steal it back from me. I'm huge. Need input? Get input. It's right across the road from you. Just get it. Requires coal. Oh no. Okay, I need to buy this province before they get to being past tier 1. So that I can get that coal unlocked. So I don't have to build coal burners, because that's very frustrating. to have to build coal burners. Okay. More productivity would be hilarious. But for what is the question? How am I doing? I'm fine on food. Tools, obviously. Let's put this right here. And that fortified a pretty substantial amount, which is huge. Okay, I could use another fort card, though, to fortify all this stuff up here. That got all of that in one swell foop. I just have to have these two. And it's going to be a minute before I can afford to get all that. I don't need those wild cards. I've got 4 wild cards as it is. I'll sit on that. First house, level 3. That's fat. Okay. Have to get to warehouse, which means I need market. In order to get to market, I have to have agricultural revolution and storage depot. In order to have agricultural revolution, I have to have all this stuff here. I'm not making that. That's gonna mess up my food. I don't need sake. I can get alcohol later from other things, other sources. You guys not done with the tulips yet? Are we having problems? Here, have more builders. Have 7 of them. Nah, have 12 of them. Ilya died from the cold. Abraham, Fierce, well, y'all get some things to warm up with. Will you allow cannibalism? No. No, it's not food that's the problem. It's people being stupid that's the problem. Like, why would you die if you could just not? Okay. Mushroom sterilization, sure. Sheep, I don't need sheep right now. Wait, I'm out of leather? I'm out of leather. Now I can buy that fort card. That's terrible. Okay, brickworks. It was a horrible selection. Good enough right there. Good enough. Need more storage space. Where have I heard that song before? Here. Have storage space right there and quit complaining. Agricultural revolution. More brickwork, which can't even do yet because of the coal situation. But let me go ahead and purchase this. Ah! Oh. Yes, do join. Excellent. Not enough money to purchase the card. Well, whose fault is that? Have access to coal now. That's 17,000. That'll get me by for a bit. Certainly not much. And even though that's got coal there, can I gather that off the... I don't know if that black texture means that I could, like, pick the coal up. The same as you could pick up stones that are laying on the ground. Yes. Okay, so this is basically useless. How I've got my stuff situated here. Okay. Eventually, I'll unlock the smelter. Because I dealt her. Okay. This one will fail. No, it won't fail. Ha! I only stole 35 gold. Crud. Okay. Well, let me keep pushing. I can't push that direction, not without more gold. Unlock this. That has bears. Ooh. My relationship with bears is quite unsavory. As bears tend to have caused me a lot of grief in the past. Big upgrade. How about a coal mine? Yeah, let's get the coal mining operation going. One second. Do that. Okay. I did not mean to pause the game. Okay. As for the house. That would be the worst house ever. Put it right there. And then the storage yard will go right across from it, so I don't hear any bitching and moaning about storage not existing. Okay. House is close enough to these guys. It should be plenty plenty of work there. We'll do this instead. Okay. I don't have any leather to deal, so... Furniture's a decent amount of money. But there's not really a reason for me to gain money right now. I just kind of need the immigration offices to do their thing. Oh, am I not researching anything? I'm stupid. Okay. Need that coal finished, man. We got to finish this coal. They're working on it. Quick and queasy. How's the tulip farming going? Storage too far. And it's cabbage. Okay, dude. There you go. You happy now? How about storage? Storage depot goes... Died from cold. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have died. All the things you could do. That was your first decision. Tulip. Okay. Good. Not enough money. Get money then. Let's get some of this furniture sold off. There we go. And now we can train the samurai. Danny died from cold. Why, Danny? Just stop. There's no reason for this foolishness. Here. I'll sell even more of you guys' furniture so you'll quit. I'm buying 54 wood for that much. Alright, we got plenty of wood. 120 something wood. 22. Nobody should be having any problems. Food is rolling in. I just need the coal. And the coal's not working. Timely. Okay, I need 14 more people to make this town work. I do not have the housing for that. right. Another granary would be fine. Another coal mine would be fine. The problem with the coal mine is I need them to actually work. I've only got 5 people working the mines right now. Medicine's low. Okay, so that means that next season I need that to be more. Alright, how about... that, and we'll convert this into medicine. Okay, that'll be enough to get us for years. What's up, Canadian? How you doing, bud? Playing Kingdoms Reborn right now. And over here on the other side of the planet, there is a certain Velinard. And we're at war right now. Oh. Medicine Gatherer. Interesting. So that's why his medicine situation is as bad as it is, because he has a medicine gatherer. He has 3 medicine gatherers and 1 farm. 4 medicine gatherers. That's 5 medicine gatherers. 6. So here's the thing about medicine gatherers. They are practically useless. You could use them in extremely rare and horrifying circumstances, but you really don't want to use them extensively. Let's see. Do I need to fortify anything else? Yeah, this is going to have some fortification action over here. Go and claim this province. Nope, I cannot claim this province. Do not have the money for it. I'll keep that on the back, in the back burner, just in case here. All right. The tulip action is really gonna bring up my housing score here, because that's 3 tier 1s periodically whenever the potters are potting. I might throw down another potter just because of how much clay I've got. Alright, that got finished. So I now have the catapult for the walls and the galley. I want to say samurai cavalry, or cavalry. Bleh, cavalry. Yeah, that doesn't replace archer. No, musketeer replaces archer. Okay. First house level 4. That is so big. Oh my gosh, that's so big. Quick build. That's what I needed earlier. Okay, finish storage depot. That'll give me market. That'll give me quick build. And once I have quick build, I'm good. I'm set for a while. I don't need that. Oh, we're actually producing brick now. Yes. Finally. At long last. No. Sheep no, I wanted a potter. Right there. Go ahead and hit that, because I know I'm gonna do that once this is done. The pay to build thing is so big. It speeds up production so much. I'll tell you something else that would speed up production a little bit. More of these guys. Omega died from the cold. Stop dying. Just be alive. Okay. A lot of tulip action going on. I could sell tulip. Okay. Those grapes are a big deal. So is this coal, though. Sure, market. That's a lot of people dying from the cold. That's so stupid, man. I hate that mechanic. There's so much fuel available. There's so many people dropping. Like, they're dropping like flies because of the cold. Why? Just thank you. Okay. Forester. Since we've got to have it. That's just going to become an industrial park there in a little bit. I'm not interested in, like, neutering that. Why is that changing? That'll work right there. House right here. Storage depot. And that'll be wood. Yeah. Warehouse. That is big, and then the quick build's right there. Then I just need to get library done. The housing situation is resolved. Why is this not done? Why do we have no medicine, fellas? These guys over here are about ready for harvest. My food situation is going to need some TLC shortly. All right. Yep, get out there. Get out there and work on that medicine farm. Before we have a crash. Trading port. Right there. Excellent. Now, does he have any fortresses down? He does! Look at there! Now, with that being said, there's some other things that are not quite fortified. Let's see here. Okay. Over here. Alright. I can buy a little bit more property in the general vicinity. Or I could just train units, because I have catapult unlocked now. Need a lot more money for the gallery, or the galley. Am I fully fortified? No, I'm not. I'm not fortified over here by the coal action. Let's do that. Still sick, are we? Quick build. Warehouse is that is so good. Oh man, I can finally quit putting down the stupid little yards everywhere. A trading port's about to come back up. Okay. I've never been able to find bears once I have a zoo up. I'm convinced they just don't exist once you have a zoo. That's got to be a mechanic. Why is the immigration office not up? These two have... This one has an immigration office. I need 50 more people, man. Like, what are we doing here? I did not mean to click it a second time. Whatever. Okay, we finally have medicine circulating. Now that this is getting picked up. Alright. Just another wild card's fine. How's the forest reaction coming? I need this place over here. And I need that place down there. To fully, like, allow it to build and grab everything it needs to. Okay. The coal is leaving a lot to be desired. I'll throw down another one, but I'm not... Huh? Yeah, grab them. And I need 1,000 more for that. Okay. At some point, I need to move into this so that I can start putting down all of the trading, the auto traders, which are right there. But is there anything to prioritize prior to that? It's got to be library. I need more science, first and foremost. Then the trading company becomes unlockified and... I feel like I'm fucking up by not researching ironworking basically as soon as I unlocked it, but... Put that down here, as I do anticipate having more housing going down this direction. Okay. Good on storage for now, so I'll go ahead and get rid of these. Clear that little bit of property out. I'm also going to move the immigration offices to over here. Another library would be good to have. Okay, I can't even put it down yet, but... What? Yes! Stop with the pop-ups! Embassy is useless. Give me ironworking. Alright, my trading empire starts there. Iron smelter. Not enough money to purchase the card. Well, I have a solution to that. Where are you at? Anyways. Scamper back up here and grab iron smelter. Because I dealt her. Okay. And that'll be presumably this lane back here. Or, no. No, right here. And then immigration can come thiswardly. A forester would really work right there. Bonsai is tier 2, if memory serves. A forester would really do nicely right there. Man. What's the problem here? Why are we not working? Why do we not have people in the brick place? We only have 2 people here. Golly. We really that bad off for people? Yes, we are. I need 20 more people. What's up, Brightleaf? How you doing, bud? Struggling to survive in the civilization that I've created. Trying to keep my head above water while also dealing with the very real and very human threat to my south. Namely, Velinard. Is this real? Like, does he actually have sick? Another sick. Oh, of course he's got sickness. He's in a jungle. Cannot work properly without tools. Everybody's sick because he's in a jungle biome. And because he doesn't have a medicine field down. Interesting. Okay. See, I was thinking it was just because he didn't have the medicine, but no, he doesn't have medicine or the, or a decent biome. Okay, this will allow me to start conquering places, which I need to do quickly. And this should give me a tier 2 luxury, which I will put on the same street as the furniture. Now, 4 immigrants from Velinard want to join you. Sure. I wonder how many times I've lost people to Velinard, but I didn't get the notification. It is an absolutely delightful game. I love this. Gonna wind up playing Civilization here directly. I started it up and took one look at it and said, another day. Because it is a lot. Let me get rid of... How many tulips do I consume per year? Good lord. Okay, just blow my entire load of tulips. 200 people call my city home. I'm fat. Library. Another bonsai nursery, another trading company. I missed an iron smelter. I was going through that too quickly. Crud. Okay, that's done. Enlightenment Age is ready for research. Don't mind if I do. That school? Ooh. That's gonna be big. Of course, so will advanced logistics. Colonization. I'm gonna have to do that at some point because I've got to set up a food colony. $15,000! Man, I was going to put down an embassy. I was going to be nice to Veli, even though I've been stealing from him constantly. I was going to... I was going to be a neighbor. Or sell all my stealing cards. Alright, that'll give more room for that to expand. I also need to expand in a this-wardly direction so I can throw down these ranches, because these ranches are burning a hole in my pocket right now. Cannot be built on desert. Are you stupid? Okay, cannot be built on desert. Great, we'll just fuck with that then. Another granary would be good, as that does positively impact these things. Put it as far over as I can. Right there. And then the house. To connect them all together. Big upgrade! This is not going to help anything. Oh, I got to make these subsidiaries of each other. Go ahead and finish this off with a quick 960. Big money. I forgot that I've got to get the trading tax reduced. Whatever. It's not bad to do this. Not bad to have that rolling, because look how much money I'm going to make. 9,000 smackaroos are going to hit my account quite shortly. In the Measle Weasel, I do have enough to build a galley on the wood side, and we are almost done with winter. Can I build another one? Nope. Close to being done with the pottery quest. So yeah, as soon as the season turns and all of that tulip action gets sold off, I'm going to upgrade this to tier 3, which will give me another card slot and presumably another global bonus. I don't need another buy wood card right now. No reason to have a fruit gatherer. Medicine gatherers are useless. Hunting lodge is too low output. Just gotta wait. I think Veli set it to tier 1 speed. So, I'll just wait. I need more housing. Okay. Good enough for now. All right. 9,000 smackaroos. What was I gonna buy? What was I gonna do with $9,000? Almost 10,000. There was something absolutely hilarious I was gonna do. But I don't remember what it was. I know one thing I need to do is put down another fort. Because I just bought that property. I've got a little bit of unfortified action going on up here. There we go. How's my stone doing? I've got plenty of stone. Alright, forts are maxed. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. And then this unlocked luxury importer, the card shop, immigration, and kidnapping. That's big. Alright, where's the card shop? Right there. This is pretty big. This is also massive. Bought the luxury importer. Okay, all the mines will produce a little bit quicker. This needs to be a subsidiary. And then turn this up to the next thing. Why is there a border there? That's weird. I don't know why that border exists. Okay, but that'll be adequate. Produced master potter. Potters gain 20% efficiency. If I've got a slot for it, I do actually have a slot for it. Otherwise, I would have just sold it or something. Okay, as for the sheep and ranch. Where did I have my ranches slapped down? Over here. I see 0 progress has been done. Ridiculousness. I am losing money for the first time thus far. Alright. Is there an ocean-faring civilization in the nearby? Oh, hang on. conquer these guys. Okay, that'll be an easy win. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah. Sorry about that. Had to wash my hands. SC, accept! Give me the passion book. First house, level 5. That is massive. Okay, how are we doing on all thems? I need more people in the smelter because I dealt her. Okay, I need almost 30 people to keep this town running, and I've got enough space for 11 of them. Why are we not building houses? Here. Okay. Now I have to trade. Trade off some of these stone tools. Okay, that gave me a decent amount of space. Finish these up. Why are we not anywhere near done? Here. Increase productivity. You too. And then you as well. And stop being silly. I need more food. Hmm. It'll take them, at this rate, decades to finish this, but I need that food there. Another mushroom place would be really good. That'll work. I'm in the age of enlightenment. Rationalism. I think I have to go with romanticism. Yeah, there's not enough ways to get boosts to your science, so I have to do that. Alright, enlightenment is done. Which means I need... I'm losing money. Yes, I'm aware of that. I would really like to not be losing money. But... it's building upkeep is what's killing me. We're losing 204 coins a year. Well, you know, there is a solution to that. Let's see. Hey, Stormheim, you've been causing some shit. You only have 160 if I steal from you. All right. What about old Veli? Okay. Get this off my screen. Is the vassalization still not finished? I've conquered them. Okay. All I had to do was bitch about it and we're fine. I would like to establish a trade route over there. I don't know why I can't. What do I still need? Trade route. There it is. I'm stupid. Immigration would be good. Because I'm still a long way off from my cap. This building upkeep is not going to be alleviated until I can get trade routes established, and vassalizing countries is how you really get the most bang for your buck whenever it comes to trade routes. I think these guys are landlocked, aren't they? No, they've got a way to the sea. Okay, so I can send a galley after these guys. There's not really any value to doing that yet. Gosh, it's going to be so long before I actually have to use these two libraries. I'm going to go ahead and sell them. Immigration offices are not working fast enough. Still need 23 people to finish this off. And I've got the space for it. How are we doing on the medicine action? Medicine's still holding. Wood's fine. Coal is not getting used as quickly as you might think. The tools are going to become a problem. And I wanted to move into iron tools, but these slackers over here. I also am not producing brick at all. Here. Grab that extra little bit of production. Yeah, the brick is where everything is falling apart for me. Because the more brick you have... What did I need? The school. The more brick that you have, the more you can upgrade shit. Connect trade route. It's literally a ocean. I attacked it by the ocean. Why are you telling me this? What did I just put down? Okay. Alright. Now I have to make the inner city road, which is going to be expensive as hell. Absolutely not worth it whenever this trade route is only going to be getting me... Bro. Okay, it's connected to the town hall. Right? That is a connection. Yes. And it's connected the whole way across, right? Comes right through here. Oh, they have to finish that road first. I could have done that instantly if I would have made the intercity road, but wouldn't have been worth it. That is a 12-year-old girl paving a trading route for me. Thank you, Angela, for your service. What do I want to quit getting? Medicine gatherer. There we go. Another trading company would be huge, and an iron smelter. Because I dealt her. Okay, right here. And then there. Why are these mushroom farms still not done? Oh my gosh, I'm so far in debt. What do I have plenty of that I can just part with? It's just iron bars, isn't it? I don't want to sell my iron bars, but... We good now? Yes, I can connect the trade route. Okay, okay. Are we... Oh my god. Oh my gosh! The pop-ups are overbearing. I could sell more tools and get away with it. Okay. Now, for the school. No. School, there it is. That's 200 brick! And I'm gonna have to delete a house in order to put it down. Here, get rid of that house. Sorry, Eddie. Who just left my town because you're homeless. Bigger and better things, bud. We'll deal with that later. Okay, but both of these are... No. Give more immigration, and then give me more brick. There we go. Okay. I have bonsais being produced. I see that. But I need iron tools in order to make the most of that. Tool workshop. Excellent. My sinister plan. There. And that'll be close enough to the iron mine where there shouldn't be a complaint about... There shouldn't be a complaint about storage. My tech tree is running away. Give me gold smelting so I can get that out the way so I can get straight to sand mine. And then the glass works. Produces glassware from glass and coal. That's not that good. I need the bank. But I really don't have enough luxury right now to warrant tunneling that. Because it... Huh? Sure. I just acquired a lot of homeless people. And it balanced out really fast. Okay. Hey, the school got built. I need another one. Bonuses from other school will not stack. Yes, I know that. Oh, you know what I need to get rid of is this. With these gone, and with the statistics building out of the way, I can fully grab those with the school. Can't quick build it, but that's fine. And then I can connect this road here so there won't be as much travel time. And then I'll just stick the statistics burrow somewhere where it can be stuck right there. That'll be fine. I'm not interested in locking this river up with sand mines because I know that area is gonna... There's gonna be more stuff over there. What? Sure. Let's put it back to 1 speed, shall we? I have just enough room for everyone, and my food is about to fall through the floor. Oh my lord, my food is about to fall off a cliff. Okay, well, if I just set up more farm... No. Let me come over here and set up a farm in this general vicinity. Got plenty of farmland available. Okay. I have to put that there, even though I know there's going to be whining and moaning about it. Oh man, I've got so many immigrants coming in. Okay, the tool situation is about to fall off a cliff because of how many people I have, so I'm going to have to sell iron bars. And that'll resolve the homelessness problem. Go ahead and put both of... all 3 of the immigration places on hold until I can get more food. My food is gone. Oh my goodness, I'm about to have so many people starving. Oh, I know the solution. Or at least a solution. Okay. Put a warehouse down right. Right there. Just starting to produce wool. Tools workshop needs to be converted to iron tools. I've got enough brick, I can go ahead and do this with these. And then... give me more product. Nah, come on now. Get out of my face. Give me more production. There we go. Could hit ranching technologies again. I just need more food out of these guys. This is... I'm going to be leaning on these a little bit. As I'm waiting on, like, this farm to get done. Oh, I don't have a road connecting right here. Well, that would explain why there's no carts shooting across here. I have enough to build a warehouse. How about that farm action? Oh, I don't need a warehouse. I need a granary. I am down 1,000 right now? Really? Okay, we'll do that then. Now I'm down 5. Okay. Alright. House is too far. Well, where do you propose I build a house in this industrial hellscape? I could build one here and just have less to be like the central house that everything's built around. That could work. Food reserve is low, I know. This always happens, and I'm going to have a bunch of people die off because of it, but there's not really a way to avoid it. How's the medicine situation looking? It's not looking good. That's not going to help at all. It's ticking back up, but it's not ticking up fast enough. They're about to go through this big-ass harvest of rice. And sure, that'll take the edge off for a little bit, but next spring it's going to crash again. What do I need to get to cattle? A lot. Oh, man. That milk would help a lot. Yeah. I did not mean to pause the game. My boss. Oh, I have the advanced... Get out of here. The... Sure. The advanced mushroom farm I was going to get, because it consumes less wood. More efficient. I can go ahead and stick some of those, like 2 of those right there. To increase the profit from the, from... It's annoying because it takes up a job slot, but it's worth it. A little bit. Is there somewhere that's far off? Yeah. Yeah, let me attack these guys. Connect trade route. Sure. But also conquer them. It has access to the ocean. Ah! I have been fevified. Not enough money to make the steel trap. Well, you know, Veli, I haven't stolen from you in a long time. You know, I've been being real nice. I've been sticking to myself, you know. I've been tending to my business over here. I really hadn't messed with hadn't. Speaking of which, can I steal from Stormheim while I'm using my stealing cards? Yeah. Soon it will be your turn to starve. My fights with you have proven otherwise in the past. Okay. Building combo is a big deal to get that out the way. I should have already done that. But I'm going to go full into trade relations now. I have a sinister plan that I've been cooking up for a little bit here. And I'm not going to do it yet because I absolutely do not. That was the loudest notification I've ever gotten. I do not have the resources for it. But I've got an idea. A sinister one. I need another more effective road through here, because there's a lot of people that are having to go way the hell around. I did not think that road out very well. I didn't think about it at all, actually. Stone will get me by for a little bit. I don't remember what I started with. I need more brick. Why are we not producing brick? I bet I need another clay pit before I could put down brick. House adjacency would be good to have. My houses are going to start downgrading here directly. Bring that tavern up. Because my happiness is not good due to the job problem. The joblem. I'll allow one immigration office to continue running. Just to curb the failing replacement rate. Definitely don't need both of them going at the same time. Wow, I have no money. People think I'm okay. Thanks. Thanks for that. I wonder if that gold is too far away from my house to the point that I'm going to have to... What was I talking about? Oh, I'm going to have to build a new colony. In Thessery. There's no point in buying that gold smelter this early. The fishing... Deep sea fishing might be a good thing to get. Because although the fishing lodges are ass, the deep sea fishing, that could be... I could just set up a fishing colony close to the ocean. Like right here. And let that supplement the food. It's not going to carry it's not going to carry us. Absolutely not. But it'll at least, like, take the edge off, because that blue line is coming further and further up. And this rice paddy is not cutting it. How's this farm doing? No progress, because they're still clearing trees. Okay. What is this place? Huh. One more. One more to do. That'll take a minute and 20. I'm not going to be able to do any more until I get to the next age. Do I need this here? I definitely do not. Hey, this is finally getting built! 2 years after it was put down. I've conquered... Okay. Which gives me a tiny bit more in tribute. What does this area look like as far as fertility? It's nothing notable. That's pretty good fertility in that area. Oh, I need a granary. There we go. Is that a house? That is a house. Man, this is taking forever to... Oh, it's because we're on 1x speed. Okay. I'm gonna have to reduce my heating consumption here in a bit. As well. Okay. Go to Ekalekalakalak. What's the iron tool situation looking like? Not very good at all. I have homeless people? That means I need to turn this off. There we go. And build us another house, just to say we did. Too many unemployed citizens. Yeah, I can tell by the fact the food is about to fall off a cliff. Farming. Farming again. Our food is completely gone. Okay. Mushroom. I know. Deep sea fishing is right here. Hit me with that plum breeder, okay? Hit me with that sushi bar, okay? Hit me with that green tea. Green tea is a luxury item. Okay, now give me the deep sea fishing action. Sure. No. Okay, sure. Okay. Deep sea tuna is now available. Where is it located? Way the hell over there! That would be a much shorter distance to travel. Yeah, I'm about to lose my ass. How many nodes are over here? Is it just usually 3, right? Yeah, it's 3. Lot of people dying to the starvation. Truthfully, there's nothing I could do there. I'd rather that not happen. But it's completely unavoidable at this stage. What do I not need anymore? This warehouse needs to stay. Okay, I'll just build a new warehouse. my population is plummeting. This is fine because it will balance... It will balance the situation out, finally. It'll give me some room to breathe. Finally. I won't have this pressing on my back the whole time. Just give me that, and then give me that. There we go. Alright. Have we stopped with the food crash? Nope. I haven't seen a food crash this bad. Not yet. Starting to slack off now. I got rid of enough people. I dumped over 100 people. Dumped almost 100 people. And it finally evened out. And that's only because I hit harvest. It's going to get worse. If I can't get these different little peripherals solved. I'm down to 2 wood. Well, there's a solution to that. Get this out of here. And plop it down here on the other side of the volcano. Then I just have to put down a storage. Which... do it this way. There we go. Storage depot. Put that down there. And then wait for forever for that. That did give me the 2 production books that were in that. So I could put those into the food. Need input. Yep, because I'm out of wood. Which means it's time for me to drag out this card that I haven't used in forever. And that'll get burned up really fast. Didn't realize I didn't have this done. The heating technologies is... oh man, I said that forever ago. That's where a lot of my wood is going, is to that crap. Yes, I know about that. Can I use the granary as a booster to these? I absolutely can. Unlocked large warehouse. Okay. And then go back in here. Forestry is as far as it'll go, so give me heating. Reduce the consumption of wood. Now, as for you, Stormheim, you silly bitch. Twice you've plundered our wealth. Yes, yes, you're keeping track. How am I losing that much? Building upkeep. Inner City Road? That's ridiculous. Here we go. Okay. That's already got a trade route on it. This does not. Okay, I need to build more ports. That reduced the debt by a little bit, but it's still not gone. Can sell off more of this crap. Ooh. Okay. More productivity on the mushroom farms. Look at that big green spike. Oh, you can't even see the spike. My head is all kinds of in the way. There really isn't a place I could put my head that will not be in the way. I guess right there. You haven't been able to see any of that for the longest time. No, this is what I've been looking at. Do you see on the graph here where this happened? This was where everybody started starving. And then now it's shot way back up. And the consumption is kind of the same. On the... oh, that's the fuel. Never mind. Well, food consumption, food production went way down. And my population also fell. In line with that food. Give me more heating again. That's finished. Now, I remember the cathedral affects people's mood in a positive way. So let me buy that. Oh my gosh! Alright, we'll put that over here. That is going to take forever to build. Let me get some of these out of the way, some of the gimmies. In the far back of the tree, things that I haven't been using, like Beekeeper, that just consumes more wood. Tailor, I can start using Tailor because I have wool. honey there. I'll get that. Let's see. Is there a... There's a good spot for it right here. Right in the middle of all this crap. All right, and then the tailor. This is the tier 2 stuff. I will put it up here by the bonsai tree. Somewhere. Wait, I can fit 2 of them in between here. That's such a terrible place to put it, but it's right in line with everything else. Another tree port would be good. A plum no. Reroll that for something. Immigrants would be good. Now, yeah, I know I have a lot of unfortified shit over here. Storage is too far. Choose resource. Okay, make it wood. I didn't realize this wasn't working. Starting to get glass. That's pretty big. I just need more brick. That's the problem here. And of course, I'm not going to have brick being made to be able to upgrade all these buildings to increase efficiency so I don't wind up with another crash out like that. And I don't have enough people because of that crash. This can't turn into plums, right? No, it can't. I'll increase the available farming space. No, I can't. Not around here. Not without the irrigation pumps, which are coming. I will have irrigation pumps soon. Okay. That's not very big. That's pretty big. Still not big enough. Okay. Feel like I got a lot of bang for the buck out of that. Okay. This is almost done filling up with material. Let me go ahead and plop down another tailor since I do have that card. Another school? Oh. Well, that sucks. Man. Even with all those tulips getting traded out, I still lost my ass just now. Alright. Okay. Policy. Throw that down there. It's got to do the pop-up. Well, as soon as I get out of this. There it is. Okay, no medicine maker. Okay, cool. Candle maker. I gotta use the beeswax for something. Oh, I was looking at the school action. And I could really use all of those. No. And... no. And... that one. And that one. Okay. There's nowhere good for me to put a school down. Crud. Starting to come back up on the population, which could be bad. Wool, and then set this one to wool as well. Alright. I have no wood. I have no wood. Where else can I put a forester down? Pretty much just right here. This is not where I wanted one, but... I gotta take advantage of that area, since trees are such a problem. Where's the other one of these Gadilmans? It's right there, and it's not getting used. Really? It's not getting used. I have so many stone tools. And I guess people are just using the iron tools. Which, it's a good thing they're not skimping on the tool action in the stone department, because man, I do not have much iron. All of the smelting has stopped. Alright, let's take a gander at old Veli here. How's things in Valleyville? How's things going over here? Okay, he's got his corn. That's big. Okay. A little bit of smelting going on. With the one smelter and the one mine right there. Really good housing. Not bad at all. What is that? Is it a market? That is a market. Okay. Got him a mushroom farm here to supplement the food situation. Why does it look like there's so many people having so many problems with food? Upgrades. Pagoda. Irrigation pump. Yes, I'll have that. I'm going to need to make farm land out of nothing. Lot of coal. Wow. It's because these advanced charcoal burners. Okay, he's not hurting for coal at all. Give me another trading port, and then... 2 of those. Another trading company, and some immigration action. So, I'm guessing he put this down because he wants to convert this from wheat into corn. Okay. What level is that fort? That's a level 3 fort. Has not captured that jungle yet. Oh. Thing I can do. Grab that right quick. To alleviate the debt that I was in. Yep. Go ahead and grab some immigration. And then give me another trading port. And this company needs to go down over yonder way. I can't tell. Okay, there it is. Really not making much on that. At some point, I'm going to add an import order to start bringing in food. That's going to be the way that I handle the food problem I've been having. This needs to be green tea. This needs to be green tea. And that needs to be green tea. Magnicious. How's the fishing situation going? This fishing boat is dying from starvation. Okay. Why do we not have input? Oh, because the iron's not getting smelted. Good amount of tuna coming in, though. I just don't see myself using the school, so I'm going to sell that off. That's not going to be necessary for quite a while. No. No. Come. How's the farming has to be pretty good right here, right? It's decent. I never tried to do that with the volcano before to see if the camera bumps it, but it doesn't. It goes right through it. I had a house downgrade. Well, I can't keep... It's the pottery. Choose trade route. There you go. I'm just glad to see these are getting populated now. Making money. All right. It is time for me to build an embassy on Velinard. Right about here. Where can I put this? There we go. Now I just have to wait for old Velinard to approve of my embussing. Let's get that out of here. That's a big thing to have. Pagoda. I hope this doesn't need steel. Nope, but it needs a metric fuckload of glass. Did Velinard just steal one of my places? What did he capture? He hasn't approved of my embassy yet. Unfortunately. What did he... Was this it? Connect trade route. There. First house level 6. That has to be the green tea kicking in. Right? Nope. Okay, I've got to expand my housing. I have a trading company. I don't remember how big the market is, and it's not that expensive. I'll just grab it. No, re-roll these. Another trading port would be good. Another fort would be fine. Oh no, I'm good on the market action. I don't need that. Do want to go ahead and put down this other port. Quick like. And then the trading company card. This needs to be marked as a subsidiary. I knew that was going to be there before I even thought about it. I thought about it. I got these two up here. I think this works for both. Yes, it does. I think I have one fort that's not maxed. And that's everything. Okay. How's the labor force? I need 44 more people. Oh my goodness. I feel like this would be a decent enough... Huh? I think your city is a... No. I don't need a whole bunch of more people right now. Not until I can get the housing situation taken care of. I need more jobs for people. Not just not taking in random people right now. I gotta focus on the important shit. I've never actually done tax adjustment, but I know I'll need another card inventory expansion. Oh, I have to do tax adjustment because I have to get to this. Huh. Gotcha. Try a hauling service just for shits and giggles here. Where would I haul? What would I haul? I guess it would have to be this, eh? Why is the output inventory? Just get more. It's right across the road from you. What are you doing? Yeah, I've got space. I've got space now. There's only 3 people. It's not that big problem. Get this out of here. There's no reason for me to have that storage depot there anymore as I'm not getting leather. That bear is a menace. Look at him. Kicking his feet. Hey, he's just not going to say anything about old Dan here taking his bonsai tree back to the house. No. I'm good. Budget adjustment is kind of huge in single player, but I don't know how that would work out in multiplayer. Let me go ahead and grab colonization because I know I'm going to have to build a food colony. At some point, it's going to happen. Wow, just nothing. Okay. Is this ever going to get done? Let me guess. I need more glass production. That's probably that I'm willing to bet. How's the sand? Yeah. I did not mean to boost the glass smelter's efficiency, but it's fine. Grab another one. So the glass smelter produces 36 per season. The sand mine produces 66 per season. Now let's see how much it produces. That's going to have to go up over time. It doesn't calculate it immediately. Okay, go ahead and mark that as a subsidiary. And I can sell more tulips, but I know the price of them is really coming down due to the fact that I flooded the market with them so much. I have another buy wood card. I do not. Another port would be good. Is it the inner winter time? Yeah, it's the inner winter time. Early spring just hit. Velinard just destroyed a city. He razed a city, and I'm wondering if I got a notification about it because he just killed a bunch of people that I was allied with. One thing I do need to take care of is getting the musketeers rolling. Also, naval control would be good to put down in front of those trading ports, since I have so many clustered in one little spot. Ow. Sure, take him in. Good luck finding a house. Thanks for the productivity book. All right. Right there. Good little piece of money coming in from that. Is that every turn or every year? So, my dad just texted me saying that he's got some food action. Which to me... Ew. Why is the text in a different spot? Wait, if I move this over here... Oh! Okay. So I actually have to manually move... Wow! I have to manually move both of these boxes over here. Okay. Yeah, my dad has just sent me a message saying he's got food, and of course I would like to go and eat with my dad. So with that being said, I'm going to move all this stuff right here. And hopefully nothing goofy happens while I'm gone. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab a little bit of that. Grab another musketeer. And I would like it if I had more iron ore or iron bars here. Are we about done? Manufacturing iron? Yes. You retain the rights to demolish this building. Oh! That means Thing accepted my, Velinard accepted my request. Come on, I want samurai cavalry. Finish with your production so I can get this built. There we go. There. I have so many wild cards, it's not even humorous. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go eat with my dad. And I shall retosify Mom and Goosely. I'm back. Good grief. I was gone for a really long time. I didn't expect it would be that long, but... Well, that was some blasted good hamburger. Anyways. Uh... Bleh. Let's see. Wow, my luxury has really fallen off, hasn't it? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I can fit some hotels in here. There we go. What, I'm out of storage? Wow. Okay. How about a warehouse, then? Okay. This needs to be plums. It's not plums. It can't be plums. Why is that full? It is completely full. Oh, wow. No, it's not the granary. Here. How do you think you're full? Just take it to the granary. That's why that exists. All the room in the world inside of that thing. Okay. I'm not making enough tier 1s to keep my place afloat. Let's see, what do I have access to imminently without having to buy more property? It's just this, but this is an industrial area. That's a whole bunch of desert action. That's not good. No. I could buy this property right here and then just run a bunch of irrigation up there. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Good. I think that's the biggest I can get that. That was, I was having to tap into the main frame there for that. That was rough. Alright, so that'll give me another source of luxury items that doesn't have to be dependent on stealing all of my wood, because I have 10 wood right now. My food's in a really good situation, where even whenever it hits the dip, it still doesn't match consumption. Fantastic. Why is this full? Oh, because I don't have enough people working. Alright. Increase the budget on that. Now, service qualities, there's ass. Yeah. Okay. Give me the bank. That's a big grab. Ooh, I'm so happy to get the bank. Really not doing good on iron tools, man. Why? 795 iron bars. How much glass do I have? Only 112 glass. Man. Need a lot more people. This is going to get downgraded because it doesn't have anyone in it. Alright, I'll turn on the immigration offices briefly. They are not moving. Nobody's working at the immigration offices. Okay? Grand. Alright, well, I'm going to set their priority higher then. And there we go. Got to have it. Okay, so I straight up cannot put this down right here. Gotcha. Wow. Did I just pick a shit spot for this, or... What's the problem? Alright, what is preventing me from putting it right there? Okay. Grab that. Need more storage space. There, we happy now? Could put it right here. There. Took entirely too much thinking, but I got it in the end.
Yeah, how's it going?
Hit it.
Pretty good.
Alright, the bank action. This is something I'm going to wind up having to tear down a house for, I can guarantee it. Unless I could just jam one in here and then build a road over to it.
So this game is multiplayer?
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Just keep running the hotels down that way. And I am bringing in immigrants. Bridging the gap, but I need 80 more people in this town in order to make this work. Let me go ahead and get the glassworks out of the way so I don't have that holding me up anymore. And then this coffee roaster, I need 18 more houses at level 4. And with only one tier 1 item, that is not going to happen anytime soon. Wood harvesting yield's good to grab. I can get it, but I don't know that I'm ever going to use it. I need to grab it anyways because it's a luxury item. But go ahead and spend a little bit of money on these. Just to get those bonuses there because they're not there. Put that there. Okay, how are these? Oh, these don't have any bonuses on them. Oh. Okay, well, give me this back because you don't need that. There. Produce 500 fish. No. No, I'm not putting that down. Um... It seems like an appropriate spot for that. Alright, I'll put another one of these down. As well as these. That's good enough. Okay. Got the sand that I need.
Is that a volcano just in the middle of the town?
Yes, it's a conversation piece.
Oh, okay. Do you have one too, Velinard, or?
A volcano, no.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Zoom way out. You don't have any tier 6 houses. I have a tavern. Okay. Oh, he's got the big old temple over here. Gracious time of day. What's that? That's another tavern. Okay. Somebody's sick over here. One thing I'm noticing is... Oh, never mind. I was going to say there's not very many hungry people over here. Let's see. Oh, did he have a colony? Does he have a colony or is that a trader? Hey, let me click. Let me... Bro. What is your function? I straight up cannot click on that. Whatever. Alright, well I need more storage. Again. Right there. That'll connect through there. I like how, once again, this thing, this building right here is in the way. The Employment Bureau in the way. Let's see. Right about there. Show me the upgrade tree, you silly shit. How's the cannabis farm coming? Where is the cannabis farm? Am I where is the Wow, y'all really don't have this finished yet. Okay, I'll just do everything myself. I want to see these fields full next year. Ridiculousness. No reason for me to build goldsmithing yet. Oh man, that is frustrating. Okay. Get that as a subsidiary. I still do not have enough glass to start upgrading those fatly. Just got to make a line of them and work with that. I will not be selling food at any point. You've seen what happens. You've seen how bad food can get. How big of a problem that could be. I'm not selling it. At any point. It would be so nice if green tea... if tier 2 was just considered a baseline price. Because you see how much more expensive the clothes are. 46 a piece versus green tea is 17 and a half. The bonsai trees being so expensive, like, it's the wood. The consumption of wood to make it is what's such a big deal. And of course, I never have wood. Let's see. This. Right there. And then a little bit of road action. Over there. Finish it. And it's... Okay. Oh, I just passed on a buy wood card. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Immigrant card. Yeah. Plop a production card in that, and then is there any of these cards that I need right now? Why was that screen so weird? There we go. Bro, just let me scroll. Okay. That would be a good thing to have. Yeah, water management. Get off my screen. I should be able to hit escape and it go away. There we go. All right. I need so little work left on my houses. Just nowhere near enough people. Gosh, I am getting terribly unlucky on those cards. How's my brick action? I'm 2,380. Okay. I feel like it would be more worth it to just slap down more immigration offices, but... Who am I? Right there. Okay, good. 47 immigrants! I think I have enough housing. No, I do not. Hey, Veli,
Yeah.
what are you doing to those people over there?
I decided to, just destroy everything and ruin their lives.
Is that why I just had 47 people knocking on my door?
That could be why. That could be why. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just had to turn off my immigration offices because of that. That was a lot more people than I was expecting. All at once. I am so frustrated these guys are not here. I'll do that. Get people in there, get them working. No reason why there's not more money being made off of these towns. Okay. Are there any pop-ups nearby that I need to worry about? Okay. Yeah. Another trading company and a wood. Okay. Plenty of wood. Excuse me. Okay. Auto export. Some of this clothing action. how are we doing on wool exactly? I could put down more of those clothing factories. Gotta get the wild cards out of there first. And now I can sell those whenever the season changes up. Is there something else I can export that's not going to hurt me? Not really. I mean, sure, green tea. I can export about 700 of that. Okay. I know it's not actually going to export a full 700 because of reasons, but I'm not going to sit there and do the math and try and mete out exactly how much I can get rid of. Do I want to bother with another hotel card? I've got room. There are just bears all up in my house. Look at that. I guarantee as soon as I have this zoo unlocked, suddenly the bears will vanish. Now I just have to get 6 more houses at level 6 and they'll be huge. No. Yes. No. Good. Alright. Cattle ranch right there. Okay, where's that place I just conquered? It's right there. Okay. Do I have machinery done where I can... Yes. Is there not an intercity bridge? There sure is. Wish there was an intercity tunnel. Okay. That's good. Now to conquer these people. What is going on over to Velinard's place? That would explain why, like, half of his population immigrated to mine. So, I can't help but notice the housing situation has changed just a little bit over here.
What do you mean?
Just the fact that you've got all of your houses over here. And like every other house in the entire world has gone poof.
Oh, it's because I couldn't fit all the other cards in my hand. Otherwise, everything would have been deleted. It was just that anything that wasn't a card because my hand was full was deleted.
Gotcha. Man. Well, now I understand. There's a lot of shenanigans. A bank would be hilarious. But is there a spot that I do not have coverage on that area. Okay. I've conquered that place. That was right here. Okay. Oh. Oh. I've got the zoo and I've got the museum. Get this out of my face. All right, get some of the stuff put away. Get the zoo. Museum isn't ready yet. Okay. All right, zoo action. Why don't we plop the zoo down? Like, right there will be adequate. I need 100 brick and 100 glass, and I got both of those. That's fantastic. I'm still suffering on wood. You know, it is not lost on me that I could wipe Veli out right now if I took my armies over there. And I'm not gonna do it, obviously. Because he just reformatted, right? Like, everything has changed over there. Shifted the locations of where everything's at. But I'm absolutely not going to do that. Because I would prefer for us to arrive at the end of the game the normal way, rather than just killing each other. It would be better if we did the whole, you know, building the wonders of the world action. Why are we not making... Oh. I was about to get mad. I have enough iron. I could do some trickery. I have 5, so I could get them 20 up. There we go. And then I'm not going for the upgraded weaving machine action. That would be unnecessary. Scroll back down, and then let me look at the clothing. Goof. Why is the output full? Do we not have enough storage? We have plenty of storage. Come on, man. I think I need a hauling service. Must be the play here. Well, I'll add one more furniture store. And then I'll throw a hauling service in here. Quickly build that so that that kind of a logjam doesn't happen. There's nothing here for me. Cattle ranch would be good. Cannot be built on desert. There we go. Since people keep going through that section. Alright, that finished museum. Which means throw the museum down. Right. Somewhere where it's not going to interfere with the trees. We'll put it right there. Now, as for the zoo collection, give me that brown bear. I need a boar to reduce my food consumption. Okay, then I just need deer. I've got a red deer, I need a mule deer, and the sambar deer I've never found. And the panda bear, apparently there's like a 2% chance of a bear spawning as a panda bear, only in the jungle. And it's easier to just buy one for 200,000. So I need mule deer, sambar, and black bear. That's a brown bear. That's a brown bear. Oh, come on. Okay. Mule deer. Black bear. Capture it. This is the first time I've ever had the other two bears besides the panda. Oh my goodness. Alright, I need mule deer and sambar deer. Is there anything besides just red deer? Seriously. Is it all red deer? Okay, what biome would they be in then? How about way the heck out here? It's nothing but boars. What is that? That's a red deer. Sure, let them join. Give me the productivity book. Get out of my face. Okay. I see nothing but boars. Yeah, the bad thing is the further out I go from my place, the more expensive they're going to be. And wild man, okay. What is that? Sandbar. That's the first time I've ever caught a sandbar deer. Okay. Come on. Give me a mule deer, please. Let me finish the deer. Because all I'll need then is the panda, and I'm just going to end up buying the panda. What is that? What is that? What is it? What is it? Come on, the trees! Bro, I can't click. Red deer. All that for nothing. Alright, if I was a mule deer, where would I be muling? Surely there's got to be some up here. That's red deer. Okay, red deer are the only deer that exist. Sloppy that. I need more tier 6 houses. Where do mule deer live? Okay. Let me do something absolutely wild. That's a sambar deer. I've done it. I've done it. I just need the panda, and my zoo will be completed. Of course, there's also this. But yeah, the buy cards. At the buy cards place, you can get a Panda Bear card. I guess later? Yeah. It unlocks the rarer cards once you've hit the Industrial Age. Which... I've just got to focus on getting tier 6 houses. Which means I'm going to come over here, put down more of these guys. Okay. Quickly build that. Get that problem sorted. And all of this is here because I'm going to start importing enough stuff to get me over that hurdle. So I am now finished with everything I can do until I hit the Industrial Age. Which I need 15 more level 6 houses for that to happen. I feel like my tier 1 luxuries are fine. My clay, I've got 5,000 clay. Uh... Go. Did not mean to pause that. Okay. Throw that over yonder way. I wonder if I should make more brickworks. No, it's the glass that I'm suffering from right now. I'm going to hit the buy wood card, not the bank. Because, of course, wood is always ridiculous. How am I doing on housing? 38. I got the high on supply achievement, finally. I have so much of that. Okay. Auto import. Give me more of a tier 2 item. Let's see. Give me... what's going to be the cheapest out of all of this? It's going to be magic mushroom, won't it? Nope. Okay. Wow. What is the cheapest tier 2 item that I can get that I don't already have? Is it tobacco? Yeah. Okay. Give me 1,000 of it. That just cratered my yearly income, but I need the help right now. And I'm gambling on being able to get my pottery up here in a little bit. Look at that. That house just got upgraded. There's a lot of tobacco going into a lot of houses right now. Look at this. This will kick me into the industrial age. Presumably, off of this one trade deal. Here it goes. 49 and 50. Oh, and I just got it in time to... Just barely. Because it dipped so quickly when that tobacco ran out. Actually, has it run out? No, it hasn't. Okay. No, I just didn't have enough. Didn't have enough tier 2? Why did I lose houses? Or lose tier 6 houses? Weird. How's the food action? Food's fine. For now. Can't let that go. More productivity there. More productivity there. 309% productivity on the advanced potter. They are pumping out pottery. Of course, I don't have enough people to run my brickworks. That medicine is doing terribly. Oh no. Yeah, that's got to get amended very quickly, or I will come into a major problem. Health-wise. How about a little this action? Huh. I've never successfully put down an exactly 500 square farm before. Build this instantly. We've got to have this rolling. Storage too far. Okay. Here, storage depot. There you go. Medicinal herb. I don't know why it zoomed me way the hell out here. Okay, that is getting attended to without me having to get mean. Good. Yep, there's already somebody getting sick because I had just hit 0 medicinal. Alright. While I have time. before people start to fall to pieces. Spend a little bit of money on medicine to get me through into the harvest. Is this getting seeded or no? It is. There they go. I can't click that star because it'll cancel all the progress. But I need to remember in the wintertime to clear that. $65 tier 6 houses. And as soon as I hit the industrial age, I've got to upgrade this town hall. Immediately, if not schooner. There's something I hadn't thought about in a while is the school. Where is the school? Is that a school? That's a bank. Okay. We've got stupid rich people. That's a library. That's missing a little bit over here, but that's not a big deal. There's a school. Everything's covered except this one little, like, crack of the tit right there. Have the effectiveness of motivation passion cards? No, I'll go with capitalism. %, scores from population and happiness. Sure. Buy that. Remarkable. Thanks, buddy. Town Hall level 5. More cards into special shop. Okay. I know fertilizers is going to be important because of that farm productivity. Trickery's not that big of a deal right now. Give me the fertilizers. I do not want to wind up with a population crash again because of food. That does not need to happen. There's the panda bear. Let's see. Give me that. Give me that. And architect studio. There's not really anything else I can do. I mean, the hot spring inn, I could put that close to the what's it called? The hotels. Need more storage space. Why is this continuously a thing? Here, how about a large warehouse? I'm getting sick of the storage problems. Just find a spot and set it down. There. Mark that up as 10. How are we doing on medicine? 975. We're golden on medicine. Okay. Hot spring in. We'll go over here. To increase the service quality of these, which means I can increase the fee per visitor by just a touch and get away with it. Not that one, though. Alright. Now I gotta put down these buildings. Oh, that requires steel. How much is it to instantly build it? 13k? I'll have to do it. Because I'm a long way off from steel. Alright. Well, that gave me some bonuses I needed. As for the bonsai tree. Oh, I'm really ticking on clothes. Okay. Before we change over, get rid of this green tea thing and add an auto export for clothing. Too late. I lost 5,000 because I did that at the wrong time. And that needs to be, call it 200. Damn, I should not have removed that. I just lost a lot of profit. I can stand to do another 2,000. I was refunded 15,000 for the incomplete import. Okay. Alright. That'll work. I've hit 500 people. Alright. Fertilizers is done. That's important. More on the bonsai tree action. I would like for these tailors to work faster. But as I'm looking through and I see, you know, the weaving machine needs 74 iron ingots, I think, okay, well, how many iron ingots do I have? I don't have much. So I'll just go ahead and boost their productivity like that. By setting the budget up 2, but the time up 1. Which is going to chew into the money that I make per turn, but not by much. Alright, so that just increased their productivity a lot. People idolize you as a god. Wow, if only I could get the job happiness up. Good gracious. Okay, I am a beloved leader. Happy to be here, guys. You know what? I'm the people's leader. Vote for me in every election. Unquestioningly. Just because I am idolized as a god. Don't even think about what I've done, how I've contributed to the overall benefit of the community. Just let it be passed down from generation to generation to generally trust me in every decision that I make. And did not put too much thought into that vote. There we go. How am I doing on pottery action? 104. I could do another. How much pots cost? 18? No. The office building is a dick to try to build. Not interested. No. Let's see. How's Veli doing over here? Building more houses. That's big. Immigration office is churning out people. What's that? Is that oh, that's an advanced potter. Okay. Is my building still here? It sure is. I barely have enough money to buy this. I'm not putting that down. Because I've still got to get the panda bear. One extra town hall slot won't hurt. All right, I need wood. Wood is a major hurdle right now. Give me this as well as that. I have one single square of unfortified property. That'll be fine. How are my other ones doing? Hit them with that action. Some of that. And I'm out of iron tools. All right. It's time to put my foot down with the tools. Make them all iron. No more stone tools. Alright. I've got enough stone tools to last for maybe 2 or 3 years with this population. Man, my glass is just a drip feed. What do I have to do over here? How's my sand? My sand, too much sand. I need less sand. More glass. Let me go ahead and get the advanced version to get that out of the way. Everybody's leaving this area anyways to go back to the farms. Okay. Any of these need to be looped in as a subsidiary? Oh, I just hit Panda Bear status. Oh my goodness, for the first time ever. I have completed the zoo. It's done. I have finished the zoo. Man. Come on in. Y'all wanted to see our panda bear, didn't you? All right. Houses are getting upgraded down the street now. I do need to go ahead and place one of these preemptively. Along with the library. Can I get the card that I actually want? Tavern would be good, because I haven't put one of those down in a minute. Oh yeah, I gotta put one of these down. And then a library. Kind of pressed right there. There we go. Okay. Nobody sees fit to work at the market. Let's see. Brightleaf, I did not see that you said anything. I am so sorry. Yeah, the deer, you gotta understand with the zoo, and I know it's been forever since I was looking for the deer. I did not see that. These are really hard to find. All of these animals. Like, the bears, this is the first save I've ever had a bear at all that wasn't the panda bear. And then normally all I can find is red deer. I never seen a sandbar deer. This is the first time I've ever seen a sandbar. Yeah. So now, I can get rid of these.
Yeah, the sandbar deer look cool.
Yep. Yep, like I say, it's the first time I've ever actually gotten all of them at once. The spawns are just weird. Like the panda, you pretty much have to buy it. You will not find it.
Oh, okay. Where did you buy it from?
From the card dealer.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, there's an actual like store that you can buy all the cards from. I just heard a rumble of thunder outside, which is rather much frightening, and it is 8:39 at night. Do I even know where I'm going tomorrow? Did they ever put out the email? Yes, they did, finally. Okay. Alright. So, tomorrow will be an easy day. But, do they have it in my analysis app of what exactly I'll be there for? Nope. Wow, okay. There was a task that I thought I might be doing. See, the advantage of this app that we've got is that we can all look at what everybody else has accomplished thus far to know what we need to still do. It's really handy for coordination and for, like, dropping a breadcrumb trail behind you whenever you leave a job so that the next guy that comes in doesn't have to work blind, because you can upload pictures and shit and make a comment on the picture and analysis of what you've seen and what you've done and what still needs to be done. It's such a damn good app. And yeah, I just looked at my coworker's analysis of the job that I'm going to be going to tomorrow, and there was a big task that was coming up that he's already done. He's already done it because he's a true gangster. Which is both a blessing and a curse, because now it means I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing tomorrow. Alright. How's my trade function here? I'm still capped. I've got to get more... I've got to get more stuff to sell. Okay, let me reduce the number of tulips to 2,000. And then let me up this to 400. Ha! And then I'm just buying barely any tobacco. Oh, and that's why my level 6 housing is cratered. I've got to put up more of those places. I'm going to wait until I get a wild card. Got to put in more trading companies. I could also use even more houses. Yeah. Okay, well, that was solved. Get that out of here. Alright, so what just finished? It was in the upgrade section, wasn't it? Yeah, it was New Order. Okay, I've got another Town Hall slot. Oh, I could finish these. That's so fat. Oh! I could finish all of these immediately. Oh, that's a big... That's big. Alright, get that out of here. That is... That's a big... That right there by itself is big. The reduction of taxes, I should have, like, what, a 15% tax now on trade? Yeah, 15%. That's... Beautiful, 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 beautiful. You love to see it. Alright, that brought me back up to where I can buy more tobacco. Which brought my net profit per year down, but I'm not concerned about that. I've just got to get my houses doing well. Concrete factory and industrialization is the next thing to do. You have to have concrete factory first in order to get steel, because it requires 200 concrete to build the steel works. As far as Trickery is concerned, I think the only advantage that I've seen to Trickery is just that you have to have it to make steel. That's it. You have to have it to make steel. There's also the little detail of you can run your house's heating off of electricity. But I haven't gotten to a point where it's justifiable to spend electricity on that. How many candle maker? I only have one candle maker. Okay, let me go ahead and boost their productivity a little. I've got a lot of beeswax. I could use more candle makers. Ah, speak of the devil. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't want to burn down all the trees because that is going to screw up the... Oh. Wow, that... I did not know that existed. I could have had the efficiency of that up for a while. How about the candles? Look at that. Is there even a... I don't need any more pots. That I'm good on. That's not being consumed quickly enough to worry about that. The advanced tailor. 2% cold resistance per advanced tailor in the city up to 8%. None of this is worth getting. The hotel, maybe? Yeah. Plop down another hotel right here, but scooch it just a little bit down so it collects that extra 3% because it was 89 there. It's 91 here, so they'll feel better about forking over their money if I have a better living situation for them. I just had a house downgrade over here. Why am I downgrading? Uh-huh. I have nothing below tier 5. I have only tier 5 and tier 6 houses. Wow. In the entire kingdom, I have not a single one at tier 4 or below. That is delicious. What is going on with Veli over here? Why do I have a widget popping up? Get out of here. iPhone, you're weird. Listen, I see you were having some problems over there. I'm over here with all this rice over here in my vape factory, and yeah, I noticed that there was only 31 citizens on your side of the planet. My God. What happened here, man? Talk me through it. What happened here, man? Like what you went
It's my population crumbled. So I couldn't like the restructuring was going well until the population crumbled, basically.
and it was just because of lack of food, lack of medicine? What killed everyone?
I think it must have been lack of food. I didn't really notice them die until I saw about 37. Right. And I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I thought I had a really bad population crash. You're almost back to the beginning.
Yeah, it's all good.
How many did you have?
At over 200 at
At
one
my
point.
peak? Yeah, well over 200 at one point. Oh yeah, no, I didn't really get over 300. That's true.
Did that rice fix the food problem at all, or is it... Yeah, I don't see anybody starving anymore.
Yeah, it was good. Thank you.
Good.
Yeah, I'm just like slowly fixing my situation. It was just
Right.
every like time cycle when things would proc, I would be pretty okay, other than the population just dying. And I was about to start making all the food stuff.
All right. So yeah. What was I doing? Did my wool fall off a cliff? Oh my God, I'm out of wool. I have 26 wool remaining. I've got to have more ranch action. Okay. Get rid of the pigs. There's no reason to have pig farms here. And replace it with sheep action. There we go. Another trading company, that's a big grab. Cannot be built on desert. I don't think there's any area over here I can build this, no. And this is desert too. So, yeah. I have beyond enough people right now for labor, but I don't remember how that looks in the summertime. Because I don't remember what, like, how bad it is with the what's it called? With the farms and how much they crater the local work environment. Oh, right on cue. Gotta get that industrialization out the way. Lost 8 people. Okay, they don't mess it up by too terribly much. I think it's funny that my iron is the first thing to go whenever that happens. Is there anything worth buying right now? I guess this. Coal gives 20% more heat, so they won't use as much heat. And then that's big, because my town definitely has more than 1,000 coal right now. Industrial iron smelter. Don't mind if I do. Steelworks. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Socket the coal pipeline and the coal treatment. So people will use less coal during the wintertime. And that 50% extra work on smelters is... Oh my gosh, that is so good. 3 immigrants wish to join. Sure, come in and give me your productivity book. So this industrial iron smelter is going to be a bitch because I need trickery for that to work. I'm going to put that on the back burner for now, but it's not lost on me at all. I'm going to have to use that. The wood is still a problem. How much more territory do I need to take before you guys will quit using wood? Here we go. Forester, plopping down right about here. Point the road that direction. And then I already know there's going to be a complaint about storage. I'm so tired of that happening. Where I try and scroll through a menu and it shoots me up into the atmosphere. People idolize you as a god. Yes, they do. It's just the job. It's the job quality that is messing people up. And I could presumably fix that by filling all of the different places with this passion book. Now that does bring the price up of them incrementally. Okay, so I'm good on those. What else is bad to work at? Is it the smelter? I think it might be the smelter. Get that out of here. And throw that down instead. Immigration offices are working, and I have 3 housing space remaining. Okay. I did not mean to click that. Alright. Almost 100 level 6 houses. Okay, so the sticky bit now, progressing from here. What you looking at, old Velinard? What you examining? What you examining over here?
I'm trying to fucking see where I just fucking ruined my job.
Where you ruined your job?
Well, where I just fucking just destroyed, like, I just, you know, the society over here has collapsed, basically.
The main thing that you have to pay attention to in the early game is overloading on food and overloading on medicine, because those are the two insta-kill mechanics that if you do not have enough of those two, you're going to fail.
Oh, my problem was I couldn't get the houses to level 4 to get into the next age.
So, okay, take a look over here then. Where I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 auto traders. The point of these is I'm not producing that much of the luxury stuff. I do have the easy gimmies like cannabis and green tea and pottery and tulips, but as a whole, a lot of my luxury shit is coming from imports. And so the more of these that you have stacked up, you can mark them as subsidiaries so that they all lump into the same inventory. And right now I am selling a little bit of tulips per year and clothes and green tea, but I'm importing tobacco, which is filling in a gap that allows me to have almost all the time 3 of the first 2 tiers of luxury items. Which has allowed me to get my housing up to, I've got 98 level 6 houses right now. If I did not have all of these auto traders, that would be impossible without having to make a whole bunch of different properties. But I wouldn't have gotten this far without having to blow the hell up on food. You see my mushroom situation right now. We've also got all of this rice and cabbage over here. Like, I really had to make sure I was producing way more food than I was going to consume. And most of my farms, for that reason, are devoted to food. Now, I've also got a lot more medicine than I need.
On a grand enough scale. Is
Right.
what it comes down to, I don't think.
Yeah, the food and the medicine you can get away with overproducing the hell out of. And then everything else, you kind of work in where you can. As you can.
Gotcha. Alright, well, I'm calling it a night here, dude.
Alright.
Thank you for hanging out. This was fun.
Yep, this was quite enjoyable. This is the furthest I've ever gotten, by the way. I have never gotten my entire zoo filled.
Nice.
Never gotten my 2 bears and my sambar deer and what have you. I've also never had a population crash that bad because of that famine that happened in the middle of that.
Yeah, mine was my benevolent hand wiping out society, trying to start over. And they're like, oh yeah, you want to do that to us? Well, we're just going to leave.
I had hundreds of people coming to my place.
Yeah,
and then I killed all of them with my famine.
I should have slowly like redone sections instead of trying to redo it all at once.
It happens. It happens every playthrough. Something always goes wrong that wipes out your population. It happens every single time I've played. I have never gone through a save where I didn't have a ton of people either leave or die.
Fair enough. All right, buddy. Talk to you later.
Yeah, but have a good night.
Later, Britt.
Didn't even give me a kiss goodbye. Golly. All right. Well, with that being said, it is 9 o'clock. and I got to get up and be at work at 8 in the morning. So I'm going to go ahead and shag ass myself. Big game. Very good game, Zindy. Need to get Zindy into this game. I think he'd like it. I think he'd enjoy it. It's that RTS style, and I know he likes RTSs. But, oh, scream at Joel again tomorrow. That was 5.5 hours on one game without screaming, throwing something. Just snipping out the competitive element is all it took. The PvP element. Now, obviously, there was a tiny bit of PvP there with Veli, but not in a grand sense. All we really did was like slap fighted with each other with the Steelans and all that. And I put a couple spies in his camp that I don't think he ever found. I think the spies just starved to death was all it was. Oh, and him deconstructing the houses that my spies were into. That was a pretty big deal. But I don't know when I'm gonna be back on here. I know I'll definitely be back whenever the PvE Tarkov is playable again on November 15th when the 1.0 release drops. We have the terminal map and we could finally and genuinely escape from Tarkov. Man, that's gonna be a good one. Oh, I'm so excited for that.